お前何してんだこんなところで。こんなところで。こんなところで。こんなところで。こんなところで。こんなところで。こんなところで。こんなところで。こんなところで。こんなところで。美味しそうなもの。こんなところで。こんなところで。美味しそうなもの。
Well, let's see what it's like when I die. How about that?
I am... Let me move myself over here. Don't ask. Don't ask. You know, don't ask what I'm listening to. Plap, plap, plap. They make good music, okay? Hold on. Hold on a second. Let me post this on Twitter. Oh, that sample, I've used it before. I've used the sample before. Hello, how is everyone doing? I'm a little loopy right now. Just like the song implies. I'm so freaking lazy. I'm so freaking lazy, bro. Friday. I'm so freaking lazy. Hello. People are chatting. Hello. Hi, Frost. I saw them hard eyes. Gay. Look. I press things on my keyboard and things happen. That is all. I'm not gay. I don't know, I'm really weird today. You're gay, Frost. No other choice but you're me. No you. No you. How's it going? I'm so tempted to call Tara while she's streaming. I'm tempted. And be like, hi. Just say hi. I'm tempted. I don't know if I'll do that. But, today I'm going to be drawing again. Because, why not? This is my intro. Hello everyone, my name is Markiplier. Please like and subscribe to my channel. Everyone on YouTube, like and subscribe. Do it now if you haven't. 90% of you are not subscribed to the channel. So, like and subscribe. Do it now. Do it now. Let me stop. Let me stop. It doesn't work unless you have like that trademark really bougie music. The like and subscriber music. Like the old school music. You hear that and it's just like, I hate it. I hate it. Subscribe or die. Something like that, yeah. You know what I did today? I did something really stupid. And I made sure to remember me doing this. Because it was stupid. I hated it afterwards. But it was also funny. So, at my job. Yes, I'm talking about my job. Oh man. Disgusting. But like, okay. So at my job, we're taking orders out. And so we have numbers. We like the number of the order. And I get to number 67. I look at my coworker, right? I'm like, I can do the stupidest thing right now. So I yell out. I go to the counter because we have one. I go to the counter, right? Because you're supposed to like yell out the order to let people know it's done. And I was like, 6-7. The guy at the counter was like, you've been wanting to say that all day, huh? You've been itching to say that. I was like, we just laughed. We just laughed at it. That was a funny moment. That was a really funny moment. I hated it afterwards because, oh my goodness, I'm engaging with a freaking meme, but like, it was fun. It was funny, kind of. It was funny. I don't like the 6-7 meme. What are you talking about? I don't like the 6-7 meme. Also, I should probably flip my phone just for future reference, so I don't end up having to do it later. Because if I do it If I have to do it later, then it's gonna stop me doing what I'm doing to do that. So I'm gonna do that now. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. You can hear the chair, bro. You can hear the chair, bro. This is how you know I need a new chair. I wonder what anime they're sampling from. Because there's a lot that they could be sampling from. Hold on. I just realized that my tablet is down here and oops. Okay, hold on. What is everyone doing in VIP right now? Are they just kind of chilling? I think they're just chilling. Yeah, they're just chilling. Oh, not this one. Think she's asleep? She probably is. Let me move this over a little. And never mind, this is weirdo. Hold on. Is this from Kaon, I wonder? Okay, hold on. My desk feels like it's getting smaller. Let me actually make a folder for these.
キャラの選択次第では十分優勝できるさ。
その口ぶりだと私に似てるキャラがいるんで
キャラの選択次第では十分優勝できるさ。
その口ぶりだと私に似てるキャラがいるんですね。
あ
わかりました。伺いましょう。私が着るコスチュームは
あ、これだ。
There's so much clutter on my desk.
その口ぶりだと私に
There's so much of it
その口ぶりだと私に似てるキャラがいるんです
that it's kind of insane. I need to clean my desk off again.
選択次第では十分優勝できるさ。キャラの選択次第では。ごめん。
静かにして話があるから私の部屋に来て
What else? I'm still gonna do the thing where I'm still gonna do the thing where the music is not on the Twitch audio track. So I can listen to whatever I want. And just have you guys listen to my background music. Mind you, I probably should make more background music. There is this song will probably never come out. It's not even really done. But I like the beat, so I'm gonna end up using the beat for something. But I like the beat, so I'm gonna use it for something.
And I got to the top and I couldn't drop to every single faker who stopped and just stuck on the spot. I said I'm fucking running the shop.
I may make some alterations to it.
So you let me rock. So listen, they asked my name is Stone and I was sad for the ages. Go bricks from Mansamuna and they still think I'm basic.
I tend to
Blowing up my lungs like I'm Whitney and getting shifty. I'ma find you laughing, sipping. pedal to the metal like Beetle with cable metal. I'm the yes rank hero, kill 'em naked, a thriller to water flow. I'm the solo pioneer on the ship and you gotta go. I'm the hunt pushy cause I must reach up to heaven, crack your mind, that wide open like my name was 11. Everything's a gamble but I'm only rolling 7. I can't fucking take it alone, that's a single second.
Hey, swim or you drown. King of the beat book a crown. Giving your mama a clown. Putting your dad in the ground. So now can you see? You're second to me. You'll never get better, it's like you're in C. I'm rapping and clapping in circles on the same guy who's what you wanna be. I am the
I
shit.
got a dollar for holler, I grab your bitch by the collar. I ask her how much to cop it, she say it only $10. But I don't pay for no pussy, and now she getting so pushy. She think I'm rich like I'm Coney J, like I'm tiny, governed by the cushy.
What's good, father figures? What she say when he clouds back? Peanut girl is shaking their ass. They like the new drag. Dress them up like bunny girls and call it all the shorts. They clapping all the buzz up in my face like it's a big man.
Numbers up, I'm killing the game. You feel delusional on tats of my key. When I'm up in your brain, we so subliminal. I'm open like shit, it's a game. We going digital, ain't it a double X's, but this part was cynical. You know my 40 bang already, and it's 0 to 1. You really felt just like a joker, all you can do is run. You know my 40 bang already, and it's 0 to 1. I'm going on my crazy god and shining bright like the sun.
I took it that far. Twitch, do not ban me, please. This is for educational purposes only.
Let me breathe. Let me breathe.
I like this beat that I made for.
Yeah. Let me breathe.
I wonder
I'm a
if
cat
I,
that roams free. Niggas don't know me. I keep to myself and myself only. It's hard for me to open up, and I keep choking up. I explore
wonder
my
if I,
mind like I
like,
stray from the leash. I get
if the
tired
vocals are
because I got
slightly
stuck
off.
in heat. And even when I fall, I get back on my feet. Get that phoenix down here so I can use it to leap. I will never flee since I reside in patience. I'm easy with it, and they can't take it. Even when those demons hit me and causes me to bleed, I get up and I hit them back with the heathen's whip. I can hear the spirits when they speak my name. I can feel their fury and their flame. They want to get rid of me, but they know they can't. They call me fake, but get mad that I ain't. No matter what they say, I do it my way, God's way. Changing how mixtapes are made. Make you rewind or even press play. I break down the leash and become a dang stray. Let me breathe. Let me breathe.
I just want to see how this, like,
Let me breathe.
this leads in.
Let me breathe.
I have to fix it.
And I got to the top and I couldn't drop to every single faker who stopped and just stuck on his cot. I said I'm fucking running the shop, I'm running this block. Got to be frank and he's saying stop, so you let me rock. So listen, they asked my name is Stone and I was sad for the ages. Go bricks from Manson Moon and they still think I'm basic.
From the box, so hard to say it's like the block game. But you run your fucking mouth, don't make you feel my fucking name.
Blowing out my lungs like I'm Whitney and getting shifty. I'ma find you laughing, sipping like Dory when she in Sydney. I hear you, yeah, that's the upper, and you just keep giving lippy headshot to your cranium caliber.
I haven't done this in
I'm
so
slipping out of
long.
focus, the chorus, I better throw it from the pedal to the metal like Beetle with cable metal. I'm the yes rank hero, kill 'em naked, a thriller to water flow.
you wanna be? I am the
I
king.
got a dollar for holla. I grab your bitch by the collar. I ask her how much to cop it. She say it only $10, but I don't pay for no pussy. And now she getting so pushy. She think I'm rich like I'm Coney J, like I'm tiny, grab her by the coochie.
What's good, father figures? What she say when he claps back? Peanut girl, we shaking lay rounds. They like the new drag. Dress them up like bunny girls and call it on the short stay. Clapping all the buzz up in my face like it's a big mountain.
Numbers up, I'm killing the game. You feel delusional on tats of my key. When I'm up in your brain, we so subliminal. I'm open like shit is a game. We going digital, ain't it a double? Let's just bought this part. Oh, it's lyrical. You know my 40 been ready, and it's 0 to 1. You're really built just like a joker. All you can do is run. You know my 40 been ready, and it's 0 to 1. I'm throwing like my crazy gun and shining bright like the sun.
How the frick do I do this?
Na, 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 na.
How do I do this? It's been so long. Have you ever, like, have you ever not done something for so long and you got back to it and it's like, how do you do this? Or how do you make it look good? That's me right now. Because I'm like, how do you make this look good? Because I wanted to, like, kind of do this. Yeah. That's what I want. Stario having naked girl in stream. How dare. Yeah, you. Having naked girl on stream. That's crazy. I thought about, like, giving her, like, a bikini or something. Just for stream. So I don't get banned. But, we'll see. Like, I'm quite literally trying to get myself back into, like, doing all this, so it's gonna take a little bit. It just goes to show how long I've been without actually drawing. It's kind of scary. Let's listen to some Tetho songs. No, Spotify died. Why does it always die? Hold on. I don't want to listen to my own music. Because then again, I would be picking out all the flaws in it. Or I could just listen to this. I want to try something though. Instead of using like like the pen. Starting to bother me. Also, is my audio good? Is everything like level? Is it too loud or too soft? Tiny bit loud. Okay. Okay. Like, it genuinely bothers me when I'm not drawing for like a ton. I think it just has to do with me not wanting to ever give myself a break. And now that I'm sort of giving myself a little bit of a break, I am actually terrified because I've never gone this long without drawing, and it bothers me a little. You know what I say? Screw all the people who hate AI and want it to be abolished. Screw them. You wanna know why? Because this very piece, while it's not AI generated itself, I used AI to get the base rate. Because I wanted a particular base for this drawing. I know it looks kind of weird, but like I wanted to try something new. I'm coming out of the comfort zone a little for this one, and like it feels good to just draw again after not drawing for months. So I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Me actually doing stuff on stream again is nice too. I know I can't really do collabs right now, but like it's okay. We'll be able to do collabs in the future. Oh, my neck. I was always afraid of like doing this, mainly because like I was afraid I would not do it well. There's a lot of artists that there's a lot of like newer artists that just take the spray tool and they do that with shading and it looks really bad, and I didn't want to just do that. I wanted to actually like, but I was scared. I was scared because like I didn't know, like that's a risky move, but I was getting, to be honest, I was getting tired of my old style. I was getting actually really bored of it. And you're like, how in the world are you getting bored of your old style? But it's like you do the same thing for a while and it's just like, oh, this looks boring now to me as the artist, you know. So I want to try something new. Sometimes a break can be helpful, like for, hold on, I gotta use the restroom. Okay, I'm back. Sometimes a break can be helpful. Like for most of my survival crafting games, all came back once and probably forgot how everything works. Then I was just like, why don't I just do it this way and figure out a much better way of doing things than. Never hurts to try new things. Yeah. I guess before I was like, I didn't know how to do it. I didn't know like how to go about it. But just like now I have an idea of how to go about it, and I want to, like, I feel a bit more confident trying it, you know. I guess with the old way of doing things, I felt a tad bit lazy. I'm gonna go over this a bit and like smudge it just a little. So, like, you're gonna see a naked girl on stream for quite a while. And also deals with like the pressure you put on your pen as well. Like in the middle here, I'm adding a bit more pressure because I want that center to be brighter than everything else, so it makes it look better. So I'm learning my way around it. I guess in a way it's, you know, just pushing myself. I'm pushing myself, you know? I'm pushing myself to new heights.
Would you like to swallow large amounts of cum?
Oh my gosh.
Large
Asa,
amounts of
you scared
cum?
me.
You wanna swallow large amounts of cum?
Oh my god!
I'll make it worthwhile.
Stop. Alright,
Why
stop.
do I
Stop.
do this to
Big
myself?
old dicks.
Stop.
Suck my suck.
Oh my god! Alright.
Suck
Alright,
my
alright.
southern dick.
I'm scared of myself. Did you know?
Stereo moans matter. Stereo moans matter. Stereo moans matter. Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh. Nice, dude. How you doing, Ezra?
Everything's great at your penis.
This is playing everything. What the frick, bro? No, it doesn't work. I don't know why that one doesn't play. How goes that? That goes pretty good. I'm just chilling. Trying new things while drawing. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm scared of I'm scared of trying new things. Because this EP is so freaking chill to like work with. Yeah, I know. I was like several times. I was like, Twitch, don't ban me. This is all educational. This is for educational purposes only. I'm not drawing lewd anime girls. Trust. Trust. I'm not drawing lewd anime girls. I'm not drawing lewd anime girls. Like I'm trying a new shading style. Because I was like, oh, why not? Why not try a new shading style? I don't know how good this is. But I'll come back to it later. I just want to put her clothes back on real quick. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of cute. It's cute. Now I want. It's not bad looking. It's not bad looking. but I'm doing good. You know, all of you are amazing. I just want you to know that. I just want you to know that you're all amazing in your own weird and special way. You're all amazing. Oops. Why not give her a bikini? Why not? Gotta get the frame rate down, you know? I'm adding a bunch of extra stuff and I don't need to. That's the joy of being like an artist. You can add what you want. I urge people to learn how to draw. And use AI to like hone your skills. A lot of people tell you that you shouldn't use AI because AI steals from artists. That's stupid. Use AI to enhance your vision. Like, I fully support AI. And I know a lot, like, there are people that will hate me for that, and that's fine. You know, it's fine if people, like, I never told anyone to go, like, I never screamed at anyone for liking something I don't particularly like. Well, that depends, but like, I've never screamed at anybody for liking something I don't like. Or not liking something I do like. So let's just say someone doesn't like Zenless. Okay, you don't like Zenless. Okay, cool. You know, I'm not going to scream at you. Like, I can't believe you don't like Zenless, you know. I think Zenless is cool. I'll probably play it after stream. I'm not even gonna lie, I'll probably play it after stream. And gonna do something else. Like, for me, I want to progress, you know, not in terms of like, let me give myself away, but like progress in a sense of I want to improve and I want to utilize the tools that are given to me to my disposal. And I think that's what people should be doing. Instead of screaming about how stuff hurts people, there are some things, like legitimately, there are things that hurt people and they shouldn't exist. But when it comes down to like stuff like AI, there is a reason. Like certain, like these people could use AI like Pinterest. You know, they could use AI like Pinterest. They could use AI like, just a reference. Like, you don't have to freaking get all uptight about it, you know? People are gonna use it for that. Some people are gonna use it for that. But they're not gonna use it for that. I have to get the perspective right on this. Because my hair screwed out. My bad. Just as placeholders. And they like, we need real human artists. Yeah, but we don't need insufferable pieces of garbage. You know. It's gotten to a point where you can't even use AI for references anymore. You're just like, okay, so can you draw something like this? Bro, I was denied from a merch sponsorship. I was denied from a merch sponsorship because my Google profile picture was AI. Not because of the work I submitted. Not because, like, well, they didn't like it or whatever. Not because of any of that. I submitted actual art. But it was my Google profile picture, which has nothing to do with my art. It has nothing to do with it. But I was denied because of that. I get why some people are against it, but to be honest, a lot of complaints come from purchasing link, cause hey, one of your favorite things of all time is gone. Is a game, movie, show, or would instantly no longer be your favorite thing anymore. Yeah, I get it. Like, I get why some people are against it. I get it. I really do. But here's the problem I have. There is no middle ground. You're either for it or you're against it. There is no middle ground. You can't have a middle ground. You can't be like, you know, it's bad, but I can see the good in it. You can't, like, it's either, you know, it's all bad. And if you support it, you're not a quote unquote real artist or whatever. It's just some stupid crap like that. And I'm like, I spent my life crafting and creating. You know, that's my life. You know, at some point you have to let your pride die. And I'm learning this daily. Sometimes you just have to. Like, if you don't like it, that's fine. I'm not going to say you have to or whatever. No. Because that's not the point I'm trying to make. I'm not saying you have to like it. I'm not saying you have to be for it. But when someone sees the good in it and can, like, okay, you can use it for this, this, and this, and you tell that person blue to their face that they're wrong and you don't, like, you can't see the vision in it, have you lost self-respect? They will tell you that you've lost self-respect. I haven't lost self-respect. I don't know how I would lose self-respect. I still draw my own art. I still write my own songs. I still produce myself. You know, how in the world have I lost self-respect? So it's like, it's okay if people don't like it, you know? Because I get it. I'm an artist myself, you know? But it's to a point where it's like, I don't even care if, like, stuff made by AI is getting more traction than the stuff I make. Yeah, like I said, a lot of comes off as virtue signaling. Azrael said it a while back. Got a letter for it. It's the AI is actually good people don't care. Exactly. It's like music production. If it sounds good, the casual listener will they don't care how it's made. You could go and splice, get a drum loop, get a sample and like not chop it up, and put that together, and that be your beat. You put that out there, no one's going to know that. No one's gonna know. It's like, oh, this sounds good. You might have, like, certain people say, this sounds a little uninspired, but, like, it's like, no one really cares. Yeah, that's another thing, right? They want to abolish it and say, like, oh, it should be, like, cracked down upon. It should be regulated. And to some fingertips. We have so much at our fingertips. And, like, I see it. It's stuff just improving. Just, we have more technology to use. Rather, it's too much. That remains a debate, but like, I think a part of it is just that's crazy. It's been 6 years? And you still haven't even gotten anything. They just took your money and ran. And you wonder why people are just like, they're using AI more. Like, this is why, well, this is one of many reasons I stay away from the artist community. I'm not in that community. I don't associate with those niggas. I do not associate with them. I just don't. I don't. Because of stuff like that. And like, artists can be so entitled, and I can't. I hate it so much. Like, bro, shut up and draw. Exactly. I totally agree. They just took your money and freaking ran, bro. That's that. Oh my gosh. Bro, stop. Okay. It makes me happy that I'm not one of them. It makes me happy that I'm not one of them, and I actually do my job. I might open commissions again soon. But I just like, just to get back into the swing of it before I do that. So I pretty much gave up on it and used it as a learning experience. I lost some money, but now I know don't commission this person anymore and do research on artists beforehand. That's why I have a small pool of artists who I will commission. Yeah, like even me as an artist, like I really don't commission anything, and that's not even a flex. I just like, I don't think to do it. But like, if I were not an artist myself and I was searching for art, artist commission, I would be super worried of people. Very worried of people. Especially artists on Twitter. Especially artists on Twitter. Because that happens all the time on Twitter, apparently. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? A lot of artists, they want the money and they don't want to do the work. Like, oh man, I have to work now? Frick! I have to work now? Oh no, I don't like that. I have to work now. Sadly, it's very common. Regardless of what it is, if someone's paying me to do work for them, I'm gonna do work for them. Regardless if I don't feel up for it, it might take me a while, but I'll get you something. And I've just learned over the years how to like move. And I'm very lucky, you know. Actually, no, I'm not even lucky. It's just an honor to be in people's, like, I recommend going to him because he actually does the work. I did this. Hold on. I'm going to. Yeah, do it like that. So it's like, yeah, I like how it looks more than, because it was too much to an angle. I've seen a number of artists be where a post out there is insane, but at the plus side, I've commissioned other artists who are pretty cool and are good to work. Yeah, I try to be nice. Me personally, I don't care how long it takes, it's just as long as there's communication, so long as, I guess, yeah. Like, I made it pretty apparent to, like, communicate with clients. Like, send them frequent updates, like when I work on it, and like, bro, if you want changes, do it now. Don't be like, I love Mitsuhana. I do. I absolutely adore Mitsuhana. But like, I wish Mizu would have told me, you know, that he wasn't feeling the art. You know, I wasn't feeling it either, but like, I wanted him to tell me that. If that makes sense. Like, if you're not feeling it, I want you to tell me that you're not feeling it. What can I do to make it better? I don't care if I have to freaking sit in a call with you and we talk about it and we can do stuff, because like, I want to be good to my customers and want to satisfy them. So yeah, And I still I still gave you something. Also, I was using a new program too. So I was like, you know what? Let me use this. This would be cool. And that support goes a long way. Like, it really does. I appreciate that people want work from me, you know? Like, that means a lot to me. That means a whole lot for me. Like, to me. I know I'm like really slow with commissions. I think when it came to Mizu's commission, I knew at that moment I needed to take a break from like doing stuff, like doing commissions, because the work started to become uninspired to me. So after I finished Aya's, mind you, I wasn't even feeling Aya's. You know, I just wanted to get it done, and I think she felt that too. You know, and I don't like that, you know. I don't like when I'm just trying to get work done. Like, I wanna like put passion into it, but those pieces didn't really feel inspired at all. So it was like, also I have time tonight. Nice, nice. But, you know, anything for me is like, I enjoy drawing for people, so when stuff is starting to feel uninspired to me, I know at that moment, okay, something's off. I need to fix something, because I don't like when stuff is uninspired to me. I spent so much on this, so much time on this work, but I don't feel anything from it. Is like I would rather you say you hate the work. I've gotten actually pretty good at drawing bikinis. Huh. So it works now. I can ban people. I don't know what was with last stream. I couldn't ban anyone. I couldn't ban bots or whatever. Yes, I have ban power now. I can ban people. Oh no. Oh no. Hey Tio, what's up? How's it going? As for me, it's going pretty good. I cannot complain. Even though I want to about certain things, I can't. Or I shouldn't. I can, but I shouldn't. You know? Oh, you're going on vacation tomorrow? Where are you headed?
You don't have to
I have such a hard habit of like rushing things, like to a point where it's like, I think it's just because of where I am, and you know, sometimes I look at my own situation like I need to like do something about it. If I don't do something about it, I'm gonna like, I'm lazy. I don't, you know, even though I really don't need to do anything right now, I just need to endure. But like, obviously there's some stuff you can do. But like, there's so much that I shouldn't do, you know, that could cause even worse stuff to happen. Like, I'll get ideas for things to do to progress my life, and then I'll tell people, and then it's like, you probably shouldn't do that. But it all stems from me just being tired, you know? It all stems from me being so tired of my own circumstances and me wanting to do something to better those circumstances. But a lot of the times, you know, those circumstances one, are not as bad as they could be, or two, you know, I just need to wait on God's timing a little more and stop trying to do things on my own, because doing things on my own will get me in a lot of trouble. Shoot. Let's listen to my own music. Let's do that.
Welcome to my raw emotion. Welcome to me not knowing what the freak I'm doing. But you can see the inner machinations of the inner workings of my mind and my head. Are you ready? I call this a daydream. And well, even if you don't see this so, this is how I see it. These are, again, my raw emotions. Unreleased. Now releasing for your ears to hear. Are you ready? Put on your headphones. Because this will be a dream experience.
You know, this album is still not done yet. But I'm just too lazy to touch it.
Hey, I know it's hard to sleep at night. Those thoughts linger across your mind. You're struggling to keep a smile. Haven't cried in a while. You remember all the times things were simple when you had
What the
principles.
frick?
Now you
Why
just
you
look at the window at night, wondering where all the time had went. You feel neglected, rejected in favor of other people.
Why are you in normie servers?
What did you do wrong to get thrown under the table? They don't even feed you the crumbs no more. You got distance in your family, and the dynamic just ain't hitting like it used to, but you still love them.
That was a big mistake, bro.
It's unneeded, so you wanna leave immediately. Out here trying to move with no money. Keep falling back into old habits because you want something. You don't know where you are, and you're always suppressed. You feel the
No,
scars
that's
in
a
your mental
big
never
mistake,
takes a
bro.
rest. You don't know how to relax.
If you are
You're going through the struggle.
a lolicon, because I know this is what, you know, that's what this is about.
It's hard to hold on. It's hard to hold on.
Never hang out in normie servers. I know it's hard. You're going through the struggle. You're going through the struggle. Hang on in there. You're going through the struggle. The struggle.
Yeah, the struggle.
Hit me up like triple doubles. Like holes in the cells, stuff keeps happening.
And I'm scared I'll
Made my dad matter if I do something out of order.
I don't want my mom to get in the middle of it. I love my fam, I just worry about it.
That's all.
I tend to ask myself questions about the future, like how am I going to afford this move? Or how am
I
gonna
do
get
not
a
care. I
better
love this
job?
song.
And the likes. I'm always stuck in a
It's
battle.
so chill and
Probably talk to
smooth, and
God.
like the lyrics
Struggle
are
you my
super
mental, but
simple to
know
get.
that I'm
You know,
trying my best to hit the climax. Just want us to be a happy family like
I used to be.
I just
Want to get them out of poverty.
We all have our problems, me included, but I'm
I
tired of
don't
seeing
want to
the
ever
family
record
struggle.
this.
Bills are already double, bills are causing trouble as they turn into mountains, as they size and double. I'm trying to rap, hoping it pays off.
I said this before, but I was, oh yeah, the Gundam server.
Trying my best out here, and sometimes I feel like it'll never
It's
work
the
out.
freaking
I know
Gundam
it's struggling,
server.
but I refuse to bow out. I gotta go to work at 9. I know I'll be tired.
Freaking
But this passion
Gundam
for
server.
creation keeps me wired. The struggle keeps me alive.
I never understand antis,
Yeah.
bro.
This is the struggle,
Antis,
nigga.
anti, whatever. I never understand them because
Struggle, nigga.
they'll say,
I know you hanging in
pedophile
there.
bad,
I know it's
but they will be the main ones having dangerous things on their computers, and they will be screaming at the top of their lungs over fiction. Like, I've had this debate so many freaking times that I don't want to have the debate anymore. It's just... It's not even worth having anymore. I just live my life and enjoy what I like. I don't care if other people don't like what I like. I'm not gonna go out into a normie server like, you gotta understand that these people are retards, bro.
I don't think I'm worthy. I don't feel deserving of anything.
No, I let my thoughts in pretty often, let the bad ones in. And you know what the funny part is? I kinda love it. I really love it.
It's not worth it though. Stunning all my goals, need to keep focused.
Why I never do this, I don't know. At the edge of my seat though, I'm an edge, I'm in heat, bro.
Feels I leaped, oh no, I'm at it again, no. I love and I hate it so, that's just how my mind goes. Hey yo, slow down, cool down, I know I'm not perfect though.
But it still sucks when you're in a,
So searching, what is my purpose? Got plenty to
you know,
work with. Give me
when
time,
you're
let me
in
find
a
it. I know
fandom
what I
or
found
whatever,
it. Just need time. I just need time to control my thoughts. So
there's
wait till
always
the
gonna be
lost.
those
I know I must
bad
play my
apples.
part. I know that this song's a start.
especially if the
Trying,
series is
I'm just
mainstream.
fighting invisible giants. It, relishing it like seasoning. Hate writing songs like this. Why do I do it then? 'Cause I'm
Yeah,
stressed out,
it's
sleepy, and I need this
weird.
deep.
It's
And I
it's
felt
really
inspired.
weird. Check their hard drives, FBI. I don't want to see what's on there.
I'm going to bed now, I'm tired.
Check their freaking hard drives. You do it, FBI agent, because I don't want to do it.
Man.
Hold up, stop. Sometimes I'll be walking and I'll put on this album because, like, when I'm walking to work, like, this album can just play through. What of most of this newer fans do? Yeah, it's always the newer fans, bro. It's always the freaking new fans. They get into it and they're just like, oh, this is awesome. And they don't know the history, they don't know the culture, and they see the abhorrent stuff, what they would call. They're like, why is this in the fandom? This needs to be exiled from the fandom. Like, bro, it was always here.
Backing out of a beef, angered a bunch of strangers, causing them to hate on him more than Drake.
A lot of people, they join stuff because it's trendy to join stuff.
Discussions, negative over Discord. Y'all hate a nigga that one piece, and he don't need me to say anything. He doesn't even know I exist. But as a fan, I thought I'd say something. People got problems. People are problems. The sheep and the dicks are hard knockers for finding any problem with anyone. Even if it's not a problem, let a nigga breathe. Yeah, let a nigga have peace. You're probably wondering what this has to do with me. Me saying things of all things.
And don't even get me started on people calling you over anime girls and what they're drawing and getting off.
But the hate has got out of hand.
Yeah, it's so freaking dumb. I just want to live my life, bro. Like, every now and again I'll comment on, like, stuff, But like, I tend to stay away from that conversation because it's so pointless to have. Should I make this orange? No.
That's freaking insane. Born Antonio showing me just how the range y'all are. What do phonies know? Nothing. Go back to 808s and heartbreak because that's all y'all want as of late. Y'all don't care about culture. Y'all just want to be spoon fed, slop and color music. Yeah. And I ain't got no hate for your taste. Even though I think it's dated. Y'all can like what you want, even though it's not my thing. But get off Jay's back. We need more peace, more than hate. Always. Always.
I'll always bring this up. There was like, you know, the whole 9-year-old VTuber thing?
I think to myself, like,
Aunties were never there.
it's right for me.
They weren't there to put it to a stop or anything like that. They just let it happen. You want to know who was there though? To tell them to stop, and eventually we won? Lollyguns. Funny how that works. I'll always use that as an example because, like, we don't need kids in the freaking space. Yeah, that was extremely wild. That was mask awful levels of wild. Should I make this a different color?
Where I am now. I think about the bitterness.
I do.
And I feel deep
Well,
loneliness.
no.
It's real, and I think about the friend that I'm secretly ashamed of. I always thought that he was ashamed of me, and how it bothered me, even when he's not. I still feel shame. It's hard writing this, knowing what I've become. As I said before, bitter, lonely, numb.
I have a tendency to make it like gold, but I was like, nah, let's try something different this time. Like a different color.
Universe and uneasy feelings. Sometimes I wonder why God chose me over other people. I'm only a pupil, and I fail to use the resources that might actually help me. Help me, help me, help me. I should ask.
I realized the purpose of this album now. It's just background noise.
Even though they're more than happy to spare a dollar or give me advice about a struggle. That's pretty retarded of me, and
I'm okay with it, you know,
to see it as I walk on
because
sand,
it's
turns
like,
in the glass behind me, so I
it helps
can't
me
look
concentrate.
back.
I guess because I've like
only move
heard it so
forward.
many times.
My life is off track, even with money. It can't save your sanity, but I've been blessed with some of the best people in the world, and I wouldn't trade them. Them and God.
And I'm aware of this album's problems. It has a lot of them.
Dark places, and I think about them constantly.
But like,
I probably need more time.
I don't feel like re-recording anything. I tried that once. It came out really bad. I don't like how that came out. And that just goes to show that it was poorly written. Like, the song was
I've asked
poorly
God
written.
to forgive me for the way I was living. So many times it feels asinine. My life is filled with sin and fake repentance. Maybe I wanted to be that way, even though it makes me miserable. I know God can work miracles, but I need to meet him halfway. Leave my old ways to alleviate pain.
Oh
I'm sitting
my
here in the dark,
gosh.
wondering how will I ever get through this, and reminiscing on how I got to this. Could be poor decision making or tricks of my mental state. Gotta stop it before it's too late. Never told you, but I lied before. I life is greater than the sum of its parts.
The whole
I live
thing
in
I
a
saw
penthouse.
when
I have respect
one of
and
those
honor
idiots
and
was
family
talking
and
about
friends whom I love
the
to
old
kick it with.
Nickelodeon show My
But I
Life
don't
as
know
a
what
Teenage
this
Robot.
is.
They said,
It's only
why
when
are
it feels
people
trapped
going
like
after
I'm
the main
going
character?
nowhere. And it's no fair
Her
to my
mom is
friend.
right there.
Who am I to say I
Her
would
mom
not
is
welcome in his presence? Who am I
the
to think
frick.
I'm not welcome in the kingdom of heaven? That's God's decision, and so is my friend. If he wants me to stay, he's not ashamed of me. I am a friend. It's inside of me.
The mom looks like a mosquito. That's crazy.
And I have the power to let him in, but I push him away.
There was an episode of that show. That was my childhood, right? There was an episode of that show where it's like they say her age and she's like 5 years old because her mother made her 5 years ago. So she's technically 5, but why are people
I said this before, but my friend is
defending a robot,
me. I really want to be.
saying like, "Oh, you shouldn't loot the robot. She's a freaking robot."
Those needles are piercing me.
I miss that show.
Get there before the line tether
Like
rips.
that was back when TV was good.
Like a feather. I got friends in so many places.
Don't wanna lose
them. I don't wanna lose myself too. I'm sorry to all who put up with me. I don't know how to kill these feelings of guilt that rise to the ceiling. I keep forgetting that I'm loved and respected. I gotta stop before the bomb detonates and blows my relationship sky high, far away. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Dad. I'm sorry to everyone who gave me a
Like,
chance. I told
lollies
everybody
have
if
been
I made
around
your
since
life
anime's
worse,
inception.
cut me off. No one needs to do with my. That's all. And I don't usually curse in my music, but I feel that needed to be said. And most of all, I'm sorry, God, for letting you down every day. I feel I'm growing distant from you and my friends. Here in Japan and
Lollies have been around since the inception of
and the
anime.
light is still partially lit.
These new
Fire is
fans,
burning out.
they just see Naruto, Dragon Ball,
You all are my friends, and I can't live without
and they're
you.
like,
If you don't forgive me,
yeah,
then that's
this
fine.
is
I deserve
awesome,
it.
but
I
they
know I don't
do
make
not
music
know the
for
freak
churches,
industry.
and I'm constantly burning myself because I feel that's
Yeah,
all
I'm
I
an
need
anime
to do.
fan. My favorite anime
That's
is one
not
of
true.
these.
I love you guys, so thank you for keeping it real with me. But I got a favor to
I
ask.
should have just
Even
erased
when I'm
it.
gone, I want you to tell the world
Disney.
about me. Tell them how good or bad I was. Tell them my story. I'm self-centered, and I know that. Lord, please forgive me.
Also, I'll meow for you if you sub. Yeah, like, lollies have been around. They're like, why are lollies infiltrating the anime space? Bro, anime was founded on lollies. What the freak you mean? It was founded on lollies. I see people talk. You know that that one show where the mom's a lolly, right? And she's like a 40-year-old woman, and everyone is like. I saw a clip of that going around, and the person who posted it was like, "Oh, we need to check the person's hard drive. We need to like check the father's hard drive." She's a 40-year-old woman. What the frick?
Watching this shit twist at man's mind. The thought of being a screw up. That's what I can be, the one that makes my family happy.
And everyone in the
I say
replies
abstinence
is like,
feels impossible,
"Oh
yet I
my
don't
goodness,
even
how
try."
is this possible?"
Nah,
It's
I do,
freaking
but it's
anime,
hard.
bro.
Just like me before I wrote these
Anime
bars.
is supposed to be
Just
weird.
another nigga sucking
You
his pride.
niggas
That's
are the
it.
reason why
From your youthful
anime is
lust,
toning
do it
down
in
on the
time.
weirdness.
That demon inside me wants to be free. That's where my envy comes from.
Y'all used to
That's
hate
where my
us for
enemy
liking
comes from.
anime.
One day,
Y'all used
I'll
to
be
tell us to
enough.
stay in our
I
own
just
corner.
want it all to end. I'm stressed enough. I know don't even feel that I'm good enough.
But now y'all wanna like partake in it because it's popular? Nah, bro, stay in your corner.
The
Stay
tree of
over there.
life, it's among us. Why does God keep blessing me? Keep on blessing me. Why? Why does he keep blessing me? Blessing me.
1970s, but established like a culture, and early 1980s, the first
Why do you keep blessing me?
yeah, like the first ever hentai was a lolly hentai, if I remember correctly.
I want to kill myself. I need to take a break. The stress is already killing me. I did this to myself. It's my fault. I'm just a sinner. Sinner who's probably gonna sin again. Sinner. I'm a sinner. Yeah. Thought I'd spit on this. Or he sent me the beat and I was just like, shoot man, go. Show off your hands, why you buying that land? Nigga, I thought you would be desperately trying to save your bands. Nigga, you high as a fan,
That's when you call them out and they go, I didn't know, or they block you or go private. Yeah.
Desperately trying to save your bands. Niggas, you high as a fan, That's not very high, just wait. I know of your past, I know of your present, I know the things you do aren't pleasant. You're rubbing your seal and expect us not to get ya. You take and you take, nah nigga, we won't let you escape. About to strap a C4 to you won't watch it blow like a tick.
Yeah.
I ain't give you nothing, cause you always want something. It ain't love, it always be costing something. If the pain you feel is real, then keep it 100. My mind is of zen and yours is sinless. I always knew what the zone you would be in. Take the number down to 0 so you feel zen. I already felt you broken.
I hate how modern anime tone down the weirdness. You have some shows that still go crazy, but like you don't see it as much now.
Show off your hands, why you buying that land? Nigga, I thought you would be desperately trying to save your bands. Nigga, you high as a fan, That's not very high, but wait. Show off your hands, why you buying that land? Nigga, I thought you would be desperately trying to save your bands. Nigga, you high as a fan, That's not very high, but wait. Yeah. Show off your hands, why you buying that land? Nigga, I thought you would be desperately trying to save your bands. Niggas, you high as a fan, That's not very high, just wait. Man, now I gotta send him a beat. Now I gotta send one. And this beat was dope, man. I was like,
I hate that I will likely never ever rap on one of his beats ever again.
oh man. Thanks guys for the beat.
Sorry though.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh no. It's okay to ignore me. It's okay to not show me. It's okay to not acknowledge that I'm growing. It's okay to forget me or simply resent me. Leave me outside in the cold while it's snowing. It's okay for you to not record me. The rain is pouring and I handle things poorly. I'm just gonna sit lonely in the rain. Talking about my problems gets boring. Probably die, wind is blowing. Yeah, I often think about suicide and a cord surgery my mom had years ago, where I died and she carried my body through an infirmary. The dream shocked me, but it helped me stay on my right feet. But lately, I've been feeling uneasy. Can't bear all this weight on me currently. And I know that my music's depressing. And it's okay to think I'm not progressing. Just stressing about the little things when I could be soaking up all the memories. I feel I'm growing distant. I feel needy and lonely. Feeling
Sometimes I think I don't know how to do some stuff.
and I don't know how
And I'll
to get back.
listen to my
But the
past.
fact is, I keep relapsing on
I'll
these
listen
bad
to my
habits.
past work,
Freaking
and I'm
tragic.
like, oh, I did
know
that
said
here.
I've had it,
Huh.
but I don't know how much more I can last. Is it okay to not
I'll be okay. I'm simply asking.
I'm tired of being stuck in past tense.
Let me grow.
It's okay. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I know. It's okay. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I know. It's okay now. There are so many things to
Always be okay, but
sometimes you gotta stay in your own lane,
and that's okay.
It's okay that I haven't touched base yet. It's okay to make funny faces and embrace it. It's okay to be human. It's okay to have feelings. It's okay to love, even though you need practice. It's okay to be flawed. It's okay to have attractions. It's okay to not be good at this. It's okay that you try your best. It's okay. It's okay if you fail a test or two. It's okay to not be okay. It's
Okay, and that's it.
This all dawned on me while I was getting this out. And I know it's okay to pout. And even if I'm not where I wanna be right now,
I won't bow out.
'cause it's okay. Because it's okay.
I made a lot of these songs,
Because it's okay.
like, late at night.
Love you guys. It's okay. Yeah. It's okay.
Just bothered. I think I make, like, the best songs
okay.
when I'm bothered.
It's okay. I know. Tell me something I don't know. Something I don't know. Because I feel like I know everything.
Everything. I know nothing. I know nothing. The feeling of one
Sits in my body. It sits in my mind. Deep in the mind. Deep in the mind.
I really want you. I really want you.
Really need you, girl.
I don't know
How
to love.
I don't know.
I don't know
Teach me how.
how
Teach me
to.
Teach me how. Teach me how. Tell me how to love.
Show me how to love.
Show me how to love. Show me how to love. I wish I had guidance to show me how to love. Show me how to love.
Stuff.
Stuff. You know?
And
I
I wish I had a bit more guidance.
I wish
I freehanded this entire song.
to love
This shows that I suck at freestyling.
properly, sonically. You know what I mean, yeah. What is love? What is love? I don't even know. I don't even know what love is. I don't think I've ever fallen in love.
I also
Love. Fallen,
with you,
fallen in.
just
Love
chilling.
and lust. Maybe it might be more
And
less than
drawing.
I thought. Less than I thought. Less than I thought. Less. I don't know, but I should know how to love, but I don't. But I don't, but I could know.
spelled that wrong.
Use a bit of practice. Maybe I could use a bit of guidance, but I don't have any of that.
How you doing?
Everyone.
I just avoid everyone in my path.
I just avoid everyone in my path.
I just avoid everyone in my path.
Everyone in my path. Show me how to love. Show me how to love. I
don't know how to
I don't know how to
love.
Love. I see a pretty girl on the street and I don't want to talk to her
Dang,
because I'm
wait.
afraid that she will think I'm weird
Okay.
or creepy. I'm a weird guy caught in a rat race. I don't like to chase these women. They think it's a disgrace. Disgrace themselves.
Yeah, same art pieces
Degrade
yesterday.
themselves. That's what they do. That's what they do. Not even they know how to love. Love themselves. Love me. All these expectations that I have. What is expected of me? Love. Show me how to 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 love. I wish I knew how. I wish I knew how to love. I wish there was someone willing to show me how. What is love? Show me how. Show me how. What is love? What is love?
If I take this bitch off. Yes. Yes. I'm trying a different what the frick?
Keep running in place trying to get to church. All this thinking is making my head hurt. I think about money, power, and respect. It must be that hour of night, I guess. Lust is on the rise, my spiritual. Yeah, always trying. My fear of dying is now.
What's this? This sounds like. This looks like. I gotta freaking close all these, but like, what is this about? This is for the YouTube. Oh, hold on.
It has been a question brewing my mind for months ever since I first saw this meme. However, the first thing that I noticed while looking at it was how inaccurate the numbers were. There is no way in the whole history of Fire Emblem there's only 11 lollies. And I've played Girls Frontline, and there's definitely more than 17 guns depicted as little girls. If we're gonna make fun of Azurlane and Azurlane Kumars, we need to at least be accurate. So I've been collecting data and making charts of the most popular gacha games to find out for real which gacha game has the most lollies.
I love it already.
Before we get into the data and draw conclusions, we need to get some ground rules set. This data is more based on how characters look, rather than hard canon facts. This is due to the nature of some of the characters in these games. So special thanks to Kitsune Noble, Powerbred, Salem Frost, Dragonface 99, and A Lizard for going through all these gacha games and determining if each character is a child or not. Which surprisingly worked out perfectly, because these degenerates have a wide spectrum of determining what is a lolly. Oh, and me? Yeah, I'm not stupid. If I can get other people to look at thousands of images of anime characters for an asinine reason, why would I waste my time looking at it myself? Also, we don't do double standards here. So for all intents and purposes, shotas are lollies here. You know what they say, boys make the best girls. It just makes the whole process easier, and it doesn't really affect the numbers that much, as most gacha games.
Shotas are lollies here? Just count them as shotas. If we're talking about lollies, then talk about lollies. Have a different video for shotas.
Like to not make shotas at all. And finally, for the final conclusion of this data, we're going to use the percentage of the cast that are.
You know what? That's fair, because a lot of the games, they tend to not make shotas at all, so I can understand why he's wrapping them in. So the shotas can feel included.
Children, not the total number. This allows new games to compete with the dinosaurs of gacha games past.
What's up, Alice? How you
Going in the
doing?
original order of the meme, Fire Emblem Heroes is up first. Launching globally in February 2017, Fire Emblem Heroes is Nintendo's celebration of the Fire Emblem series, and of obsessive girls with big tits. In Fire Emblem Heroes, you take on the role of the Summoner, a mysterious hooded mage who can summon fan service for horny teenagers and balding Nintendo boomers with the power of a portal.
This is 10 minutes and 5 seconds, but I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide this time. Yeah, they fulfill a specific, like, a similar niche.
God.
Yeah.
Kinda crazy how this has happened twice in the Fire Emblem series. So the thing about Fire Emblem Heroes is that it's an older game.
How are you
It
doing,
has a
Alice,
constant
by the
stream
way?
of 5 or so characters coming out every month, which means there's a lot of characters. Like, a lot of characters. Something to the tune of 878 characters, which is most likely inaccurate now due to how fast Fire Emblem Heroes pumps out characters. The average amount of lollies found in Fire Emblem Heroes is 136.3 lollies. This is an astounding 1,239% increase from the original meme that started this whole thing, which also
That's
makes the
a
percentage
lot.
of characters in Fire Emblem Heroes that are children a respectable 15.5%. Some flaws to point out in this data, however, it is debatable to count alternate forms of a character as a new character or not, for the purposes of determining which game has the most lollies. On one hand, it's the same character. On the other, it's a separate chance to roll and acquire them. I have elected to go with the latter because it made reading the list easier. I mean, as Fire Emblem is known for the whole little girl that's actually a 1,000-year-old dragon meme, it's a lot lower than I thought. Good job, Nintendo. Next up from the original meme is Girls Frontline, the game I have personally played the most out of anything here. Released in May of 2016, it is the second oldest game on this roster. In Girls
glad your
Frontline, you take on the
headache
role
is
of a new
gone.
commander, Griffin Kruger PMC, and you have to lead your army of refurbished sex robots that think they're obsolete weapons to fight against Skynet, which also makes their killer robots sexy for some reason. Girls Frontline is one of the main reasons why I didn't want to add canon age as a factor, since how do you define canon age for a robot? Does age even matter for robots? Does anyone actually care? I don't know, I don't want to think about it, and I don't want to read the lore for thousands of characters. So the average amount of lollies in Girls Frontline is 109 lollies, making 27.8% of the cast lollies, a 641.1% increase from the numbers determined in the original meme. And interestingly enough, Ghost Frontline actually has a lot less lollies than Fire Emblem Heroes. However, there is something even more interesting to consider with the data collected from Ghost Frontline. There is a huge discrepancy between the results of most of the subjects, as Orange and Red saw almost twice as many lollies in Ghost Frontline when compared to the rest of the subjects. It also seems like Red wasn't exactly paying attention on this one, as they marked this character as a lolly. However, it's still in standard deviation of the data, so it's fine that there are some questionable ratings that may have affected the overall score. Released in July of 2015, the gacha game dinosaur known as Fate Grand Order was one of the largest step forward in normalizing hentai in modern day society. A game that weebs and degenerates everywhere, no, but like nobody actually plays? Fate Grand Order sees you take on the role of the female version of that guy from the last hentai doujin you read, as you do something. Nobody actually reads FGO's story, right? So Mina, sorry. In some respects, Fate Grand Order is kind of the anti-Girls Frontline for determining data, as it helps solidify the fact that characters do not get a canon age excuse from being a lolly. This is due to the cast being more ancient than the game itself. Fate Grand Order actually has some of the most
has
surprising
less
results when
lollies in the
compared to the
game?
original meme, having an average of 43.8 lollies, meaning that only 15.1% of the cast are children. This represents a
feels like-
243.3% increase
this
from the original
feels
meme,
like,
and actually places Fate Grand
a
Order on the
report for
bottom.
the Institute of Goonology.
I'm not exactly sure what to label this,
Exactly.
since this list is tiered, but not a tier list. Regardless, Fate Grand Order has a lot less lollies than both Girls Frontline and Fire Emblem Heroes unweighted and percent-wise, moving it 2 places. It is actually kinda crazy that the oldest game on this list might have the lowest unweighted and weighted amount of lollies.
Faco is pretty good, yeah. I've only played it like a little
Now
bit.
it's time for the
but it
champion
has
of the meme
nice
that started this whole
characters in
effort that was 100% not worth the
Oh,
time it
this is
took.
cute.
Azure Lane. Yes, Azure Lane, the Coomer's paradise that opened its gates in May of 2017.
Azure Lane,
Notorious for
man.
being filled with lollies and women with serious back problems. And that funny dumb Essex girl. Azure Lane had you take on the role of an Allies naval commander during the Pacific campaign of World War
Ping
II.
High Supremacy.
I'm not being hyperbolic like the other synopsis. This is literally the story of Azure Lane. Having a staggering 258.8 average lollies, which make up a massive 45.6% of the cast, nobody's actually surprised. I mean, come on, it's Azure Lane. This is a 241.9% increase from the original meme, but that's not all. It's also 1.89 times the amount of lollies in the next largest unweighted total, and 5.9 times the
It
amount
also
of
has
unweighted
Water
lollies in Fate
Kuma,
Grand
so
Order.
I mean,
Now that we have all the data, here's the corrected list of lollies. And you can see the numbers are much larger than before, and the
I'm
placement shifted around a
surprised
lot.
that
Boom, here's a percent one as well because I find it
I'm
interesting.
surprised that he didn't mention Blue Archive. I'm really surprised that he did not mention Blue Archive.
It is more true to the original meme. Fate Grand Order just kind of moved to the lowest amount spot. However, these are boomer games. Like, come on. Fate Grand Order is like, what, 7 years old? That is literally older than some of the lollies in the game. Let's bring in some new blood. You know, games that people actually play, rather than pretend or remember playing.
I spoke too soon.
First off, we have Arknights, released in May of 2019 by a bunch of angry ex-girls, which comes in handy as you commit acts of terrorism. The average amount
I
of lollies in
spoke
Ghost
way
Frontline 2
too
is
soon.
45.2, making 19.2% of the
I was like, you cannot make this list and not include Blue Archive. The frick are we doing here?
cast
But I
actual
was
children.
like,
Arknights is catching up to
oh.
its older sister fast in the lolly department. Despite being only 1/3 of Girls Frontline's age, it has about 41% of the amount of lollies. Arknight's data has also surprisingly had a reverse phenomena found in Girls Frontline, where one of the subjects identified half as many characters as lollies than the rest. This time it was Purple who seemed to be the outlier, however it's fine, and it was within standard deviation. What this may mean, however, is that Arknights may have many young characters, but most of them are just young and not super child looking, which may have caused this divide. With Arknight's data added, the spectrum of lollies in gacha games now look like this, shooting in both Fire Emblem Heroes, but not enough to
If
surpass
they
Girls
include
Frontline.
Zenless here, that's gonna be interesting. Here's
Now
the
it's time
reason
to go
why I
for the
say
most
they
popular game of
shouldn't.
the bunch, Genshin Impact. Everyone's favorite Breath of the Wild.
Right? They shouldn't. Because Zenless does not have a lot of characters. So it easily just fall like under the list. And Zenless is still fairly new. Azurlane. Yeah, that makes sense. Their CEO is based too. The enemy season.
A clone from 2020. Genshin
What,
Impact has
Blue
you play as
Archive? I've heard mixed things about it. Like, some people like it, other people don't.
the
It
Traveler,
depends.
as you meander across the world Tevat to find an alternate reality version of yourself that picked the male Traveler. But of course, that will never happen. And instead, you just interact with characters that people can't stop cooking over. And I don't understand why, because the main reason why I dropped. So what does a modern gacha game juggernaut look like? Average lolly count? 14.6 lollies, making 25.2% of the cast children. Now what makes Genshin Impact special is that they have specific model size brackets for characters. Every female small was recognized as a lolly by all subjects. However, the real variance in Genshin Impact took place in the medium male and medium female model characters. Of course, Genshin also has the smallest cast event in the games here, so each lolly does matter more. This has caused a large difference between the highest and lowest lolly percent, 13.8% difference, but the unweighted difference is only 8.
I haven't played
With
Genshin
Impact
in
in the
so
mix, the
long.
new list looks like this. Not enough lollies in the cast to overpass Girls Frontline, but definitely more than Arknights. Now all these new age games are
Finally. You mentioned the goated game.
great and all, but nobody's actually contesting Azure Lane for the lolly championship. It's like the only thing that can beat a game with Yostar's funding is another game with Yostar's funding. Enter Blue Archive. Blue Archive released in February of 2021. In Blue Archive, you take on the role of the only male teacher on an island full of all girls schools that are filled with school shooters that want their parents to sign sexual consent forms so that you can fill them. I mean, with a plot like that, you know canonically almost all the characters are not of legal age. But remember, our focus here is on who looks young, who looks like a child. So with that in mind, the average amount of lollies is 75.6 lollies, which means that 64% of the characters are lollies. I knew there was gonna be a lot, but like more than half? I mean, Blue Archive is the crab meme game, but like more than half the characters added being lollies?
Goated.
Well, here's the final list. Congratulations, Blue Archive, you have the highest percentage of lollies in your cast.
Goated. 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 Mind you, lollies don't have to be children, but you know, I can see why he boiled it down here, but lollies don't necessarily have to be kids. But undefeated 64. Man. Oops. This is wrong. It's so funny how we were watching this, right? And I was drawing a lolly in the beginning.
When you build something, stay with it. Don't chase more because you might become addicted. Then their voice becomes crickets when you hit the mark. Well, of course you can change this, rearrange this, untangle your extended cards. Yeah. Don't kill your commute due to someone telling you the truth. The truth is essential for your growth, though you become a glass cannon at the slightest tangent, and then proceed to panic, drinking yourself to death. Yeah, what good is that? You got what's
I wonder if I can use this for
I don't make money off the streaming thing.
I mean I can.
People hardly donate and give subs or advice.
I mean I can.
I do this as a friend. I don't want to see your career end, especially on a sour note. People looking at your corner saying nope, but look at all the dope they already smoking. Turn it up to 9 on the feeds cauldron. Yeah, and yet I'm the biggest hypocrite. This is a tend to put things off its set, since I'm filled with insecurities off rip, trapped in lust and impurity. How am I to say that your deeds are worse than me? Influence is a big thing.
I keep forgetting I have to keep this open.
Getting up still hurts for me. I don't know if I want to go to church this week, and I wonder if I'm true, even though I've seen all this brought me through. Do I even care?
I see you. I see you, Dara. Meow. I see you, Dara.
I'ma keep it 100 when I say I don't know if I'm ready yet.
Meow.
I got problems. Help me get through this spiritual feud. Yeah, it's a talk between me and God. Gotta have
So,
respect for my spirit.
I'm actually going to remove
Think it's too much. And I'm just tired. I ask myself
like
hard
the
questions and
redeem
give
for
myself
it
answers.
and just tie it to subs only. So if you sub, that's when I meow.
Maybe treat myself, but I'm not buying it. I regret many things, and I dread the judgment day.
Yeah, sure does do deserve love. I wish they would make more of them in games. I wish it would make more shoulders in games. How you doing, Tara?
In this together,
How was your stream, by the way?
as far as above the ashes.
You got scared, everyone.
I can do with these drastic measures. Too many turned on me. Bridges burn right in front of me. Some are even in my own family. Brings me to tears. I can't even sleep. Never want that to be the future me. Letting the ego and pride get the better of me. Little demons amplified. They were stronger than killing mice. Catch them first, then dead them. But sometimes they do it to themselves.
She played like this motel game,
Making them think the hell is good.
like a creepy motel game.
And you act like you ain't phased at
I
all.
need
Life's looking different. Life is
another.
looking different. Arrows glazing us instead of hitting. The direct shot won't kill us. Flashlight, it won't kill me. Even if it's laced with Adeline. Leaves you undead without a clear head. Just like screams on TV. Trouble. Trouble.
Did I do this correctly?
Trouble.
No, I didn't.
Trouble. Trouble. Troubles of this world.
Out of curiosity, because I've had people debate height of online streamers. On the flip side, though, in your opinion, what would you consider height for shooters? Actually, I would say,
You're trying to decide our family and that's blasphemy. Divide our
Huh.
family and that causes our casualty. I see you as someone who not to be.
I would say,
Off the curve, something to lose
like,
who you thought you were.
maybe
Your facade is
5 foot
so
at
dead, I
max.
need threads on how you act out. You think it's all in your head. Better be lucky you's a woman, 'cause
I might get crucified for that, but like,
oh, good. You got a chance to live another 24. People force, but you act like you for. Nigga, this ain't bliss, what you think this is? I'm approaching Earth at high velocity. And honestly, I don't see no corners in sight. And I need to think twice before spending my next two. Instead, I'ma get some sense so I don't end up like a floating Mickey Mouse head. Or so far gone, I look like an alien with 3
Like,
eyes from Monsters Inc. Complete the cycle,
the
lose
shortest
myself,
would
step
maybe
infinity,
be like
took death and I got no
4
chances
foot.
left. Can't believe you slide on us. This
Or
is
shorter.
why trouble got you cussing
Like, I
us.
might
Elon
go
got
as
some
far as to say maybe
You should be
3
ashamed of
foot
yourself,
2.
but the devil has a hold on you.
That's
You don't
a
have
very
it.
specific number, but
He
like,
has no trouble. Trouble. Trouble.
oh, that's tomorrow?
Trouble.
I've actually been waiting for that to drop. Oh yeah, that is tomorrow. I'm excited for it. I'll watch it like, I wonder if it'll
Troubles in this world.
I wonder when they're gonna, probably throughout the, like during that day. I'll have time to like watch it before I go to work.
Yeah.
Tomorrow at 6? Dang it, I'll be at work by then. I'll have to watch it when I get, like, off work.
I'm so tired of playing nice. What? Want me to do that twice? Don't think so. I ain't that nice with the rhymes, but that'll come with time. But regardless, I'm gonna make it to the top. We're gonna make it big one day. Achieve our dreams in insane ways. Regardless of what they say, we gotta take some risks while playing this game. About to unload the clip on the stage. Bow, 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 bow on the heads of the crowd, screaming our names out loud. I don't care who you are. Let nobody contain you. Let nobody restrain you. Go for glory with an iron fist. Hit 'em with defiance. Getting max crit. Bigger than all the VTubers that dip. Bigger than all the creators that quit. All those niggas be lying on our names. They know we ain't built the same. We actually like to work because we know we can do nothing but earn.
At least I won't be spoiled on it because I'll be working.
Trying something. I see you grinning.
And I'll just watch it as soon as I like.
I may not be good at sharpening syllables. I'm sharpening this
As soon as I get off.
so it goes right through
Like
your
that's a
skull.
little
Shatter your
like to look
expectations.
forward to.
No need for admiration. We already making it. We know how frustrating it is, but we grow not complacent. Regardless, we don't need your permission. Stuff this bottle and let's cup in my hand. Fill it up with tears, my friend. I do something you don't like, and you act like my brand new enemies. I'm still never breaking up with the things that we have made. One day we're gonna make it, nigga. One day we're gonna shake it, nigga. One day we're gonna cave it, nigga. Nigga. We're gonna make it, nigga. We're gonna make it one day, nigga. Gonna make it, nigga. Nigga. Oh yeah. Turn it up, turn it up.
So yeah, that's something to look forward to when I get off.
Wow. That was interesting. The tape is still going, is it not? Something eerie and hesitant is upon you. Your deeper thoughts. Are you ready to dive into those? You aren't ready, but I sure am. You're afraid of getting the wrong idea, because there are things that you may have gotten wrong here. Or maybe you're right about these things.
Everyone's just chilling.
And are too afraid to expose them. One or the other. They're here. And I guess I'll play them right for you. Put on your headphones. You're about to look yourself dead in the mirror. This
Will be
a nightmare.
This is coming out pretty well, actually. Right. Something's gonna hold on me.
So, if you want to get out of this, try seconds spinning, and it leaves you in there. It's a code to figure out. Everyone is a code to figure out. Everyone is well endowed. Everyone wants to get paid more.
I wonder.
Gotta
Well,
lay
Mari's
more
life right
hours
now.
on the table. It's okay though. I'm 25, learning how to budget my funds and knowing that no one's perfect makes it more fun. And even if people want me to die, even if the tides rush in and I fly, trust in the process. It'll put me back on course. Of course, I'll be getting out of this well too.
Stream
Preach
crash.
to the
Did it?
people of Nineveh. Anyone can do it, but none of us want to. Do what you gotta do. It's only fair, like our teachers do before you get there. Pressure. 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 Hold on me. Hold
Oh, that's weird. Sorry about that. Okay, and I don't know why I did that.
If all the pressure hurts, I still gotta get through it. I can do this. It's on my to-do list. It's on my to-do list. But even so, I think about better days. Even so, I think about better days. But even so, I think about better days. My intuition telling me there won't be better days. Yeah. My intuition telling me there won't be better days. Hold up. My intuition tells me there won't be better days. Emotions hit thick, they're a freaking tidal wave. I can feel it in the bass, feel it in the 808s. I know my thoughts carry a lot of weight. Brains alleviated, need a mediator, discombobulated. Hopefully my intuition changes in the coming days. Yeah. My intuition feels there won't be better days. Look at all the debts I haven't paid, the monsters I haven't slain, all the promises I made but delayed. Look at all the pain I felt and the amount I restrained myself dealing with this job, how they play me day to day. Niggas get paid more than me and still have to work harder just to get an extra dollar. It's BS. I carry the whole team, front line of war, I'm king. I feel disrespected, addicted from my
How in the world did that happen?
to a god, it's obscene. Think it's time for me to leave. Not satisfied being this king. I have no control over anything. I feel like I'm stuck swatting fleas. I'm tired of being humble. Tired of all this struggling. And my debt keeps settling. Sometimes I'm told better days will come, but I sit here and wonder when. Tired of always being scared to take a win when I let these so-called demons in. So-called demons in. I need courage, and it won't come to me easy. Gotta pleasure it and ignore all the other settlements until I settle it. First I thought it was how I was raised, being afraid of everything. Then Joe Budden said, it's a North Carolina thing. It's a North Carolina thing. Better days come from the inside. The mentality keeps your bones dry. Open up, you might be surprised. Always good to renew your mind, because better days come from inside. Better days come from the inside. I said better days come from the inside. Confidence comes from the inside. Now I think of what I called out. Maybe there's something I forgot about. Stub my toe, I'm in pain, I'm in doubt. Something I really want to talk about. Maybe I was wrong, I'm an egotistical.
I'll probably end
Haven't
here.
looked up my form in 2 years.
This is
Gone.
looking
Regardless, I shouldn't have been in my
nice for the
fault.
most part.
Still conflicted about some things, but it's our fault. Mine and my boss. Now I'm filled with anxiety. Will I get fired? Probably. Overthinking is a terrible habit. Tragic. But ever since earlier today, I feel mentally drained. The pain won't go away. And I already know I'm way too afraid to say, hey,
I'll do the
I'm done.
background
Walk
later.
away, even if it doesn't and that irks me. Well, dims the brakes, I say. If I don't man up and go my own
Oh, that's
Better days come from the inside. The mentality keeps your bones dry.
well, that's in filters for whatever reason.
Always good to renew your mind because better days come from inside. Better days come from the inside. I said better days come from the inside. Confidence comes from the inside.
That will probably be the last video I'll watch today, since I want to end stream pretty soon. There we go. What's this?
Guys, it's...
Oh, it's Hirohe. Final video of the freaking stream, bro. And we'll pause this. I gotta like fix these, but anyway, let's see what Hirohe has to say, and then I'll send you guys off.
Guys, it's painful. It hurts. The 1348 Xphoto devs blocked me on Twitter. I didn't even do anything wrong. They blocked me on Twitter. All right, real talk. Yes, they blocked me on twitter.com, but it's hilarious. It's actually great news. Can you imagine being blocked by the dev studio that made the modern audience slop, jank, buggy slop game, the lesbian night game as they call it, 1348 Xphoto? Because yes,
You know, I've never heard of this game before. I've never heard of this game before. I have never heard of this game before. This is literally the first I've heard of it.
yesterday they posted a damage control statement on their Sedlio account, that being their dev studio account, game studio account. And I gave a little response to them right here. And I guess they didn't like that because, yeah, they ended up blocking me for my response. They really don't want people seeing this response. Well, now we're going to make a video on it, so I can't say that worked out very well for them, did it? All right, let's break this down, go through the context here. Here is the damage control post as mentioned.
Who has?
And they immediately had their responses locked, by the way.
I have
Hold
no
on a
idea.
second. There we go. See, only some accounts can reply, and there's no responses. They completely locked it.
They locked the freaking replies, bro. You know they're cooked. If they put out a statement and they gotta lock the replies every single time. Every single time when they lock the replies, it's over. They're too scared for the smoke.
This down. But of course, that means people are still able to quote tweet it, which, as mentioned, I did, and many people did, laughing at this statement. We'll take a look at some other public reception after we get the full context here. So, Sedlio, the devs behind 1348 Xphoto, post this. Hi everyone, we've been following your feedback and reviews closely. And first of all, we want to humbly thank you for the time and attention you've dedicated to our tiny project. Your constructive feedback is incredible.
Who? Who? That's my response. Who heard of this? Who is dedicating time to this?
Incredibly valuable to us, and we want you to know that we're hard at work improving the game in the ways many of you have suggested.
Apparently a
So
game
far,
called
our main focus
1348.
has been addressing critical bugs, some of which you'll find fixed in the patch we just released on PlayStation 5 and PC. Beyond that, Our top priorities are improving performance across all platforms, adding more polish to key aspects of the game, and continuing bug fixing, like the subtitles being too small on some screens and more. Creating our first game has been a journey that started with nothing but passion and curiosity. And
Here's the thing, right? When they're making their first game, never do this. Like, never make it woke garbage. Because if you make your first ever product, that's like flying too close to the sun and hoping not to get burned by it. That's like flying way too close to the sun and hoping not to get burned by it. But you end up getting burned by it anyway. These devs thought that, oh, let's make a game and make it for the quote-unquote modern audience. Oh, it's gonna sell. I'm pretty sure this game died within days. Or hours. I don't even know.
And it is with that same passion that our small team is taking in your feedback. With your help and support, we'll keep doing our best to deliver something we hope you'll enjoy. Signed, Sedleo. Oh yeah, they're definitely open to feedback. That's why they instantly lock their responses to this. And so I make this little response to them. Not much here. Look, it's a very simple response. I post a screenshot from their own website where they say, Sedleo.
The freak. I kid you not, that's what... Apparently this is a lesbian knight that looks like a boy.
Is a small new game studio made of an international team of AAA veterans. With that screenshot, I go on to say, their quote, "We're just creating our first game." And then I quote again from their website. Sedleo is made of an international team of AAA veterans. Taking a similar strategy as Highguard devs after they got criticism. Interesting choice.
I never understood why people...
Well, I guess not to them. To them.
Like, I get the whole... Well, I don't get it. But what I mean by, like, I get it is, like... I get why people say... I get why people say they don't really care. They just want optics. But if you're making your first game and you see the reception this type of game is getting, why would you make this kind of game still? I don't understand. Are you people freaking retarded?
It's very offensive. How dare you? How dare you say this? Get blocked. Then as you can see, I make my final tweet on this matter, telling people how I got blocked and laughing about what happened. Now, some of the 1348 ex-voto defenders, because there's actually like 3 of them out there, believe it or not, there is like 3 of them. And they're mad at me for this take as well. Saying things like, Hero Hey.
There's 3 of them out there. The funny part is different high games came out and people have been saying it's pretty good from the modern audience. Like, it's just woke garbage, bro. Like, it's all about woke garbage. They just make this woke stuff and they don't... Like, do they even... I don't know what goes in the minds of these people. I'm too old for this. But, like, I don't know what goes in the minds of these people. But, I don't know, common sense would tell me to not do what Highguard, Concord, and other games like it have done. because you know what happens. That's like insanity. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and hoping for different results. These niggas are insane. These niggas are insane. The frig?
They're saying this is their first game as Sedlio. This is their first game as Sedlio, this new studio. And it's like, yeah, obviously that's what they're saying, but also obviously...
Do you want to... That's a good counter question. That's... Why am I even questioning if they're retarded? Of course they are.
In that damage control post, they're trying to frame this in a manipulative manner, making it seem like they're inexperienced devs as a means of deflecting the criticism that they're getting for their game and framing it in this manipulative manner in an attempt to farm pity. And so, therefore, there's nothing wrong with me pointing out how when they're running damage control, they're trying to frame themselves as like these inexperienced devs doing something new. But on their own website, they frame things differently. They frame it as, oh, we're these elite AAA veterans. By the way, they also said that they are AAA veterans bound by a strong passion for meaningful and quality games. Oh,
that's
yeah,
a
that's
freaking
really
lie.
We love quality games, guys. Here's our bug-filled mess. Be sure you buy it on release. 250k wishlist, by the way. This is hilarious, too. Here's like one of their defenders. Says, reminder, this is a studio of literally 15 people. And they're still this passionate and responsive to community feedback.
Oh, this is no excuse. That's no excuse. Right. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was made completely with 42 people. There are games that have been made by one person that are better than this. There are studios with very small teams. The Hollow Knight devs, 2 people. 2 people. And they made one of the most smashing hit games of the last freaking decade. There is no excuse for them having a small team. If you are elite developers from AAA studios, from AAA games, this should not be this should not be an excuse. I can understand if you were literally new to this, but still, there's no excuse because you shouldn't be making this woke garbage. You shouldn't be making this woke garbage for your quote-unquote first game. You shouldn't be doing it. Because you already know how this charade ends. My disappointment is immeasurable. And my night is ruined. Schedule 1 was made by one person. And that's still a better game. I had fun with Schedule 1, actually. I was just tired when I played it.
Dude, they're blocking people, they're locking responses. What do you mean they're responsive to community feedback? And 15 people doesn't excuse them acting like this and making a slop game filled with bugs
exactly.
and jank and like all this stuff. What do you mean? Oh, they're just 15 people, so we need to excuse all that and eat the slop unquestionably. Yeah, no. Sedlio also blocked Smash JT for simply saying, this MF shut off replies. Just the fact that the devs were going through the quote tweets and like blocking people is hilarious. You know that they see this stuff at that point and they're like actually mad about it. We got Madame Savvy also calling them out, and sadly she didn't get blocked. This was a very tragic thing for her. Yesterday she responded to me, you know, very, very sad, lamenting how she actually didn't get blocked by them. To which I pointed out that it's surprising because usually those sort of accounts are very quick to panic block her. To which she says that she knows, and clearly she wasn't mean enough. If you're curious, here's what Madame Savvy did have to say, though, responding to their damage control post and saying, wow, this is a very different tune from your previous posts. Imagine if you had just been like this the whole time. Then people wouldn't be dragging you through the dirt because there is no redeeming quality to the game whatsoever or the people behind it. Maybe
It's
next
just
time,
like
less time on X,
freaking-
more time QA testing your own product.
This is like High Guard. Because wasn't it the same thing? They just made a boring hero shooter and no one liked it. And then like the devs like deleted their Twitters or something. Yeah, High Guard, they shut that down like earlier this month.
So the 5 people in your target demographic can actually play the game. Savvy including 2 screenshots with their post. The first one of this conversation where this user Michael says to 1348, "Why do devs keep making intentionally unattractive female characters?" They respond and say, "Why do you expect a woman to necessarily be attractive?" And that other user Michael responding back saying, "Why answer my question with a question?" It's really weird how often
Like, this is another thing, right? What's wrong with having attractive characters? Female characters. They're making females look ugly on purpose. What does a female have to be attractive? I don't know. Because people like looking at really cute and hot girls. It's that simple. You're objectifying us. Nigga, you wanna be objectified. Shut up. Why is pretty women suddenly a bad thing? I have no idea. I have no idea. I like games with pretty women. You know, it makes me think about my attraction video that I made like a few years ago. And I was literally asking in that video, I was like, is it even right? And that's sad. They do this to filter out the male gaze or whatever. And I'm like, that's literally what we're supposed to do as males. We see an attractive woman. We look. We are very visual. We see something we're attracted to. We're very visual as dudes. Like, I'll tell you right now, if I see an attractive woman, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look in her direction. I may not say anything to her, but I might glance a little bit. Cause why the frick not? Like, you have women, like, going crazy for male characters with no shirt on. Did you see the character that got called Gooner Bait when it was generally just a picture of the character smiling? No. What character was that? Why would we want to sell our... The idea that they have in their mind is like, okay, like selling this game off of hot women objectively is morally wrong. That's what they're thinking. That's literally what they're thinking. I don't know, if I see a cake in a window seal that looks good, I'm gonna look at that freaking cake. I'm gonna wanna buy the cake. if I see a pizza, if I'm craving pizza and that pizza looks dang good, I'm probably gonna buy the pizza. Like, it's simple. It's really simple. If you see a character who's attractive, it makes you want to play the game more. But Westerners, they always love making these lesbian characters that look like men. They have the terrible lesbian haircut. I'm pretty sure she had a terrible lesbian haircut. I'm pretty sure she did. She had a terrible lesbian haircut. And, you know, she looks like a man and she probably has broad shoulders. Like, no one wants to play as that. Nobody. What happened to women being feminine? Like, I find that adorable. When a woman is feminine and shy and... Like, I find that so cute. I find that adorable. I don't want a woman with a bad attitude. Because apparently that's what women think men want. Oh, I have a bad attitude. No one wants you, bro. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. Like, no lesbian would find that attractive. Like, they stereotype lesbians. They always make lesbians look like this jocked up dude with this really terrible haircut. Like, I like women. You know? Yeah, it's dumb. A masculine woman to pass the gay filter? Huh.
Modern audience types get offended at the concept of attractive women being like, oh, it reinforces the male gaze. Oh, it reinforces the patriarchy. And it's funny and rich coming from them, considering that those same people...
It's so funny, though. It's so funny because these same women will go out dressed half nude to get male attention. They'll want men to fund their lives. They are borderline undateable. Like, bro, what is this?
People are the biggest perpetuators of gender norms. Of course, they never seem to have a good response to this contradiction, though. And I just talked about this extensively yesterday in my segment about Marvel Rivals releasing Black Cat and White Fox in season.
I saw that in my feed. I didn't watch it though. But also sometimes the stereotype feminine ex masculine and gay pairings is it's so weird. No one knows what they want. But also sometimes the stereotype feminine plus masculine in a gay couples pairing is cause people is because people are so heavily against being straight because they really hate the opposite gender. But it's so freaking weird. If you have two women, right? It is so hard for women. Like, if you have a woman and a man, it is so hard for a woman to lead. It is so hard for a woman to lead and be successful. Most of the construction is done by men. Most of the, like, pretty much all the construction, cars, phones, the city is ran by men. A lot of these modern women think they can lead. It's like, oh, we need more women in positions of power. No, we don't. It actually would destroy us. And I'm getting canceled again. I'm getting canceled again. I'm getting so freaking canceled again. Because I unironically believe that. Guaranteed if this game had 7 Cockereloo character designs, if the game was mid, some people would still try it. But because yeah, like, even if the game was, like, terrible, like, people would still try it because, like, hot character, you know, like, even if the game was bad. Like, even if the game was bad. But, like, since the main character looks terrible, like, no one wants to freaking touch that. Also, if you want LGBT characters in the game, fine. You want to know a good representation of LGBT characters in video games? Catherine. We all know Erica. She's a fan favorite. She's trans. We all know who Erica is. Well, people who know. No, not Erica Badu. But there is a character in Catherine who's later you figure out is transgender. But they're a good character. I wish, like, if we're talking about, like, gay characters, trans characters, whatever, I wish they were handled like her. Instead of just being in your face like, oh, I'm gay. Like, we just want to exist. I feel bad for, like, gay people because, like, gay people who are not, like, a part of this vocal mob. They just want to exist. They just want to live. They just want to be normal. They want to be treated like normal people. It's almost like being trained in a field matters, and if someone doesn't grow up with those opportunities and knowledge, and of course they're gonna, yeah. Now, if you want more obscure but good representation, anime code. I mean, anime's been doing this for a while, just Yuri shipping. Oh yeah, there's ads. Oh no. There's ads. Let's wait for like ads to be done. How many ads do you have? Like someone like, how many ads does she have? Nice. Thank you for subscribing, Meow. Thank you for the sub, Dara. Oh, thank you, Ezra, for gifting her a sub. I need actual sub badges. I've never had sub badges. I'm lazy. I'm so lazy, but yeah, if you were never taught certain things, I mean, you're not gonna know certain things. I mean, that's a good portion of my life, right? There's just a lot of things I was never taught, so I don't know how to do certain things. That's just life. Now I have this cute default badge next to my name. Yeah. Thank you, Sylvie. I told you I'm taking notes. He's probably not here, but like, I'm taking notes anyway from him. But yeah, it's dumb. Let me.
Season 7, which is coming up very soon, and how most of the player base is very excited for this release. White Fox looking very classy with her suit, and Black Cat being very lore accurate to her comics, that being a well-endowed woman. But like I covered yesterday, there was also the modern audience types on Reddit and some on Twitter that were getting all offended about this and whining on social media. Oh my gosh, Black Cat is too attractive. This is offensive to us. Netties, why? Why are you doing this? Huh, I wonder why. Yeah, should we cater to the like 0.001% of people who are always miserable and whining on social media? Or should we, you know, actually make the game for the players that play it who are not always obnoxiously whining on social media? Huh, yeah, I wonder. Really tough question. And then lastly, we have the second screenshot that Madam Savvy included in her tweet, which was 1348x Voto saying, don't forget to wishlist and note the release date on your modern agenda. Well, how'd that work out for them? Player count is essentially non-existent, and now they're running damage control. And that's the video. Let me know what you guys think about the latest. Let me know what you think about their damage control statement, their locked responses, their blocking people, and the defenders as well. It's pretty funny. I tried to look for more defenders because those posts are hilarious. But like I said, there's just not many defenders out there, unfortunately. Would have made for great content if there were more defenders out there. But this is what we got for today. So hope you enjoyed the coverage. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for tuning in, and I'll see you next time.
It's like, it wouldn't be as bad if they handled it better too. Like, the whole blocking and screaming at people on socials and stuff that just made them look worse. No one's ever gonna buy a game from them again. No one is ever gonna buy a game from them again. What the frick? Why is this not visible? Hold on. Oh, there it is. I was like, what the frick? I need like actual, like, I mean, I have background music. I just never use it. Actually, for those who have never heard my background music, I'll play it. I just never use it. If I remember what I actually named the folder. This right here. I don't know what goes through these people's brains. Man, messing with the parameters really does, like, bring out the cuteness of this model. When, I was requesting this, Alice actually commissioned it. Thanks to her for that. I was very specific about what I wanted. She will tell you I was very specific. Yeah, I just never use this. I love this part. We just watched Hero Hey video. Actually, we watched two video on my YouTube channel that has this on there. A conflicting state of mind. I've thought about sampling this before. I've just never done it. It might be a little, like, too much for background music, though. There's so much going on, but, like, I wanted it that way. So. I got canceled by my own stream. Hold on, let me see if it will loop. Yep. I need to, like, use it more. Just, like, Maybe for just chatting. Maybe. Do you guys want to hear this more? Oh yeah, I could do it for that. I gotta remember how to actually do it. I gotta remember how to actually do it. But it's based off of this song, and I love this song. It's based off this song. Where is it? This song.
I told myself I shouldn't care about what I do different. Yeah, I could improve if I could just find the motivation, but get stuck 60-minute session blocks saying that I'm changing when I'm not. But I always mean well, I really do. Only have to justify the truth that I do. I'll never change. I am the way I fluctuate. Never the same. Call it the way I cope with how and where I go.
You can hear the similarities.
I'm still a liar, I still deceive. The one I deal with most, though, with is me. I quit the dark shit years ago, but I'm still addicted to the same ways. I know I'll never change. I am the way I fluctuate. Never the same. Call it the way I cope with how and where I go.
This part.
Countless hours spent in repetition, weighing the pros and cons of my decisions. Countless hours spent on doing only what I I'll never change, but I accept my indecisions. I'll never change. I am the way I fluctuate. Never the same. Call it the way I cope with how and where I go. Can't sit still and never ever want to
I love that song so much. I love that song. This whole album is very good. This whole album is very good. Yeah, like bot client disconnected to unstable. What the freak? This song is called 60-Minute Session Blocks. Divine Intertention is so good. This genre of music is so good. it is so freaking good. I could just sit here and, like, one of my favorite tracks from this album, that one is... Oh man.
Keep it hidden with the children they hide. Stay protected, stick together. We cannot let this get out. All our servants are important, but business comes first. Casket cradle, innocence, scripture for my benefit.
You have no idea, man. Complete. Oh man. I'm sorry, I'm geeking out. I love this genre of music. It is so technical. Everything you hear is like guitars. That's all guitars. That's just technical. That's just how technical it is. When I was when I was requesting how my BGM would be, I wanted 2 guitars. And I wanted them to be panned. I wanted the bass to be in the center as well as the drum. That's that's man. I could do that all day. I could talk about that all day. Is this right? Whatever I say is the Royal Ocean, man. Like, this genre of music is really special to me. Like, when I practiced, like, singing, I sing, like, for my own music, I sing like this. Or just, like, a variant of this. You know? And... oh, man. Like, one of my favorite freaking bands. The horns at the end of my BGM was inspired by this one. Conversation Piece is a phenomenal freaking album. Hold on. Which one is it? Yeah, this. This is just the instrumental. me show you where the horns come in. Let me show you where the horns come in. Which song is it? I know it's one of these where... Like, this whole genre of music just sounds like freaking Boston music. This is old, man. This is really old. This is like pioneering of the genre. Old school. This is their first EP. It's old school, man. I know as a, like, Azza has wanted me to, like, make music in this style for a long time. I need the space for it, though. I need space for it. Like, to really let loose with the vocals. Because I've been told I have them. Like, when I'm not carrying, like, I can hit some notes, but, like, I need the, like, the space for it. As in, like, I live with like 6 other people or 5 other people, so it's hard to do a bunch of what I want because of it. I do better when I'm recording alone. Like, I've been told, like, to practice voice acting, to practice, like, vocal performances, you know, you kind of have to be loud. So, I have been told to shut up before. I don't want to keep people up. The world needs to hear it. You know what's funny? Before I started writing raps, I was writing songs for post-hardcore. It just transitioned to writing raps, but like I used to write, and I used to like name songs and stuff. You know, like I used to, like before I really got into making music. Okay, so how I started writing lyrics was basically I didn't want to really talk about my issues. So I would write logs. Just logs, just to get it out of my system. So I would write logs, and then for like what, 2020, like mid 2020, like I got my Spotify back. I've had my Spotify for like over 10 years. This is not a new thing. I just, like, I made it a long time ago. And like I didn't use it for like 5, 6, 7 years. So when I got it back, I started listening to more music. And I was like, let me see what I can do. Like, let me see what I can actually write. So I started writing songs. And then later I got into rap and I started writing raps. So in a way, it's like I'm kind of good at it, I guess. Somewhat. Like writing songs, maybe. But like raps, eh. But I used to like listen to a bunch of like, I mean, I still do. I listened to a bunch of like this genre, and I would like write songs. And then like I would practice like singing and stuff like that, just on my own time, just like listening to songs, you know. That's how that happened. And now look at me now. That's a redundant sentence. Just, I don't know, look at me. But I do want to try it. It's like with clean vocals. Unclean vocals, I'm not sure yet. That takes some training. That takes a bit of training. I'm not equipped for that yet. But definitely like with clean vocals, I want to try that. But I would need like an environment not to be judged. Yeah. Like, I don't know, just living with other people, in a way, I feel like it stunts what I can actually do. Like, I'm not good in crowds or like being the center of attention, so it's so hard to like do that. It's really hard to do that. Yeah. So, like, I would love to do it and just test the waters and just release a song, not an album, but like a song of just me doing that. Just find some samples since I'm not, I don't really know how to play the guitar. At one point, I was gonna learn when I was like really young. My mom had got me a guitar. And my little brother snapped it in half before I could even learn how to play it. So he was like a baby at the time. He had no idea what he was doing. But like I really wanted to learn like how to, and just like me looking back, because I did, like, just looking back on everything, like I've always been a connoisseur of music. I've always loved it. Like, I used to, like, there was an old video. There is a really old video. Don't go searching for it. Because it's like, well, this is gonna make people want to search for it more. But, like, it's not on YouTube or anything. But I'm dancing on a cruise ship, right? In front of a bunch of people. And I'm killing it. I'm dancing in front of a cruise ship. Well, I'm dancing in front of a bunch of people. And I'm absolutely killing it. It's just, those things I remember, you know, it just takes those, like, one thing I learned in, like, public speaking, because I used to have that in school, is like, it takes 60 seconds. Once you get past those 60 seconds, the world is yours. Yes, that's a Nas reference, but, like, I had a guitar, but my brother broke the strings. Then when I got them fixed, the guitar got so, oh man. So it's those things. I would love to like do that, though. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get copyrighted on YouTube because I play those songs, but like it's okay. Like, I tend to enjoy, that's one thing I really enjoy doing is like when you guys send in songs for me to like listen to or react to, and I really enjoy that. Because one, it puts me on the new music, and two, it's like, it's engagement for chat. It was like, oh man, he can hear this song that I really like, see what he thinks of it, you know. And it's always like super fun. It's always super fun. I was supposed to end stream like, shoot, like 30 minutes ago. But we got to talking about music, and I don't know, but Stop. Should I raid Mari today? Yes. Yes, I'm late, as I don't know. I'm late is I don't know what, but this is fun. I enjoy this. I'm gonna raid Mari. What is she doing? She's playing. What is she playing actually? Actually, let me refresh real quick, just to be sure. Because I know sometimes Twitch does not like to update unless you refresh. Yay! Oh, my bot died. But that's okay. It's okay. See you later, T.U. Raid message. Raid message. Alright, I'll see you guys. Maybe Saturday. Don't forget, like, next week. Or is it? Yeah, next week. Next week. I'm gonna be playing Resident Evil. So, and we're gonna have Alice with us. So, oh. I didn't finish speaking.